Oh wait, I have to do all this. Wait, oh no. Live. And then up here, I have to send a Joel. What Joel's good here? How about Glorp? Do I have that? No, I do. I don't have the Joel version though. Tiny Joel. It's Tiny Joel time. Yeah, okay. Now we're good. Do not show again. Dismiss. Evil Eye. Yeah, that's fair. All right. 2 passive tier effect. Fuck. $3 bill. Always unlocked. Oh no. It's not only in the item room. Maybe it's in the crane game. If it's in the crane game, I'm thinking Jacob's Ladder, but that's like a tier 3. Let's just check if it's crane game. Okay, I forgot this is in like 900 different things. Also, Kate was like, I'm gonna raid you. And then I was like, okay, I gotta go live. And then as soon as I closed her tab so it wouldn't be playing on my stream, I think she asked me what I was going to play. I don't know. I think she did. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why is this chat all the way over here? Look, I did my best. All right. I did my best. This is laser beams. No, it's tears. I didn't figure out what else other than tears. Maybe it's damage. What's like a damage? A stapler might be able to get me like damage. Found the boss room. Can I have a description? Status effect. Oh, good, good, great. Thanks. Status effect tears. Okay. Repentance. Fuck. Okay. It's item room status effect tears, but it's from repentance. I don't know. I'm like, is Kate still waiting for me on her stream? That'd be so funny. Tear effects. Bone tears? Bone. Fractured bone? Brittle bones 8. And jawbone? Bone spurs? Is just yapping. That works. It's not white? Fucking what? Status effects? Tears. Repentance. Always unlocked. Yo, what the fuck is this? Status effect, tears. Lodestone? Oh, right. It could be lodestone. How is this a tier 3 item? It's not black or gray. It's like purple. Purple? Can't just type that shit in. Deadeye? No, it's damage. Silhouette. Oh, Rotten Tomato. It's you. No wonder I didn't find it. Wait, excuse me? Purple? Fucking where? Here? Bro, that ain't purple. That's like literally the same color as this ring right here. And it's not here. That shit ain't purple. Okay. Hey, there's Kate. Hello. You dismiss me struggling on Wrath of the Lamb. Give me Goduf. More than 9, always unlocked. Are you a penny of some variety? Flat penny. That's not great. That's white. More than 10, it is white. Drop chance, coins, keys. Key? Store key? That feels like it's old. Drop chance, ace of spades. Yeah. Nope. That's black and white. Sorry. Now, I know you might be thinking, this also has black and white. Nah. Stupid. Dumb as hell. Drop chance, soul hearts. All right, it's Mom's Pearl. Move on. Next. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bam. All right, Isaac Connect time. Fuck. Items with hearts in them. Fuck you. Okay. These have like an effect on secret rooms? No. Could have sworn they all did. These all give black hearts. Your items that have evil up in their description. Fuck me, I guess. Items that use coins. Oh. Wait, what the fuck do all these have in common? Items who affect resets every floor. Yeah, okay, that makes sense on like a literal level. Yeah, okay. Sure. Also, items that can remove coins from Isaac. Very specific. Me when I'm any shop item, be like, fucking dumbass category. Super star salts. Star salts. Monotype first and evolution line. Guys, we're gaming. Let's see here. Dual type first and evolution line. How about Sneasel Hisui? 0.4. Gaming. Holy. How about Growlthine? No, because people might type in Growlthine anyway. How about like Panseer? 5%. What the fuck is wrong with people? Monotype final evolution. Pew. Monotype final evolution. Pokemon that evolves a bunch and doesn't gain a single type. Growlthine? Oh, it's Growlithe. The fuck's Growlthine? Whatever. Hello, everyone. Hope to see you all leave in about 40 milliseconds when I start playing ReFantazio. Oh, can't be spoiled, am I right? I'm already 40 hours into it. Hard to beat that. How about Hypno? I don't think I'm ever going to use this piece of shit ever again. 0.5, I'm gaming. Absolutely gaming. How about Lunala? I already used it. How about Solgaleo? Already used it. How about... So halfway in. Probably like 2/3 of the way in, yeah. How about Gallica? That's a fucking baller Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Fire Final Evolution. Can be any fire. Just has to be Final Evolution. How about Pansmore next? I already used both of those. Really? What the fuck? Sure, I'll put... It's like... What is it? Seer? Yeah, Simisear. Why not? Just get that on the board. Why is that 3%? Why is that lower? Monotype evolved by item. God, I fucking hate this. The EVs are obvious. I could do one of the EVs. For sure. Magmotar. I've already used. Porygon, I guess. Oh yeah, that's not a bad one. I already used all the Porygons. What evolution haven't I used yet? Have I used Leafeon yet? No? Alright, we'll use it. Dual type evolved by item. It's all the non-evolutions. How about... Vileplume. I already used it. Shit. Gallade. Yeah, there we go. Dawnstone, baby. Fire evolved by item. Isn't one of the Appletum's item evolution? They both are. Strangely enough. I know this one. This is Arcanine Hisui. Or just regular Arcanine, I believe. As well. Alright, that's... Everyone's new here except for Cowboy Hat Caterpie, who I am obligated to use. So, most unique is 8, by the way. Most common. Wow. You gotta love Gen 1ers, man. Just... Oh yeah, monotype, Vaporeon, fire type, Flareon, dual type, Steelix. God. Lame. Alright, alright. Playtime is over! Now leave! Or just mute the stream and like put it behind you so I still have the viewership. People leave. It's spoiler territory. Get it twisted. Shit's like real now. Gallica will never lie to you. Tomato curry, it's pee-pee poo-poo, not pee-poo-poo. Mute badge on. True. I made sure. Dude, when I updated this game, I deleted it. Right? And why is it so loud today? I'm not crazy, right? This is so loud. We just lower the master value. Gallica, please stop. All right, is that good? It's probably still too loud. How about that? This is how she attacks. So true. This still seems kind of loud. This is fine. Sick. So I deleted the game, right? From its directory to try to get Steam to update it. I wouldn't mind downloading it all again. It immediately reappeared. Not even as like a, oh, this is a file in downloading kind of thing. All like 85 gigabytes of the game was instantly back. This game was doing some black magic on my computer. All right, we're gaming. Time to learn the history of the world or whatever. The Elda in particular, I suppose. Huh? Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. Shifted over a few addresses, true. A long time. It's really been so long. Well, you don't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months. Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she? What? Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Gallica, are you having like a crisis of faith? Wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? Sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When we can play, I'll be around.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
I would hope so.
Comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, You know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people.
That's me!
Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
God, so
They
much.
were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
It was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means a prince, that is to say, I am a sign of both old and new. Old world and the new.
It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Ow. Oh shit.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die as though that's the natural order. Ooh. The unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
That's it.
I made
I've
my mind.
I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Of course,
Where's
Gallica.
this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray, but overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magma into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis.
Maybe we're just built different now?
He
True.
might have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
Yes, hello,
His
Nova.
knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, There was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of
Caradrius.
doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of
Bro,
magic
if that's
is
how
born.
you get the power of magic, I'd be fucking powerful. I would not be stoppable.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety?
I'd
is
be
the source of
motherfucking
all magic?
Gandalf.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
I'd be running. Did you guys like shut the door behind him? Jeez, what the fuck? Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There's little else that could have been done, responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance. Any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. The intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
What now?
Where's the prince archetype? That's Soul Hacker. Where the fuck is Prince? Ah, here it is. Makes some of the skills easier to achieve. Leads allies, making the most out of skills with unique skills. Okay, it has unique skills. Damage boosted by human type against human type monsters. Armor happens more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Okay, but like, what do you learn? Increase casters by 3 ranks. Okay, so that's literally like max stats, no weaknesses. That's pretty sick. Heavy light damage to all foes. Each time a support lands a combat. Add 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. That's kind of crazy. Resist all affinity damage other than almighty. Deal extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Okay, that's kind of... just literally fuck you. I kill you now. Windblade. Seeker Knight Commander. Blackguard. Extreme Fire Art. Stable. Afflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark. Pierce damage to one enemy. I mean, this shit is crazy. Like, actually. Where's Hero Punch? I think what we could do is, like, go here and then just... grab all my strongest punching fists stuff.
All right. All right.
And then grab... That's one ally to a friend, restoring them. Okay,
all right.
This one's pretty good. And then maybe crit rate. And the stupid thing is, because I haven't gotten a new weapon, I'm actually stronger with it. Dumb as hell.
Ready?
Bro, I have no weakness. I can no longer be killed. Zorba! Stop! You bitch!
You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in
You
this
think
country
Zorba
is
gives a
doomed.
fuck?
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
You wanna bet?
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse.
True.
So I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld. where they belong.
Oh, a human?
Bastard!
Hey, it's the first one we
I
fought.
wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put
Hi,
our
Nova.
power on full display.
You want to fight this human? No? We're only at 7.5 difficulty quests. True enough. Prince surges
Guy
forth.
shows up again just when we've unlocked
Dude.
the new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight.
Support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
So it's definitely a monster, right?
The blaze edge!
Let us combine our powers.
Summon Tyrant.
I move to the front. From
No,
a
move
distance,
to the
I
back
pray already.
and use this, lower its defense.
Well,
Nice
like
crit.
it hurts.
Samurai!
Nice going, Yufa.
Oh, come here! Get wrecked!
Fuck your hit rate.
I'll cut through!
Bum. Devour.
Shield.
1,000.
Something about those apples.
You healed
Let me handle
1,000.
those apples.
You got
Alright.
this. Get him, Gallica.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
Take
Get
my
in there.
first power.
It skips Stroll's turn, though, which is kind of funny. No, it didn't.
Now let's get on
Bro
with
be
it.
ballin'. 1 second. What do we got?
It's up to you now.
Right on target.
5,074 damage. Oh, extremely funny.
The blaze edge! Still here?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah, scream. Do it. That's fine.
Please.
Hurt bad.
Bro is not missing, by the way. Doesn't matter. That was absolutely horrible target selection. Die.
Get him.
Immediately get a sword, by the way.
To ever greater heights.
I shall rise to the...
Marvelous.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Stroll reminding us why he's on the team, by the way.
The bastard got away.
Absolute fucking god gamer.
Boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis. at
Okay,
his
hi,
full
Nova.
strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice.
Wow, he spoke with some
That, he
fucking
said,
poetry, I
is
guess.
why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing can accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Yerp.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis had his way with the world, such parties would become all too common. We have to stop him.
I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your
That's
ambitions.
okay.
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead.
You've said this 3 times now!
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Do I get a chance to bathe and raise my stats?
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
Exactly.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
True.
Guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna
Gallica,
make me
you the
push.
best. Be a teammate.
Thanks.
Let me let you punch people.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She
The game would
who
never
still
let me
keeps
do so,
the virtues
unfortunately.
Of the mage. Your tempered bond. by
Yeah.
the
Top of the mage path line.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us,
Elemental
and I'm
Master
gonna
and
lead the way.
Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Holy shit. Fumo, you got it. Extra turn icons are crazy. Actually, Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The
This is
music
the
meant for you will play in
this
your
is
head.
academia music. May have helped me in ways I didn't realize. True.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
The book is a legacy of my parents, the late king of Euchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the
The
sanctum.
part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
They just gave us a history textbook. Well, Moore did write it.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. And utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
A metaphor, one might
There's a
say.
little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
The true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel is based on the old world, but it fell into ruin when destroyed by war. So this book traces the trajectory of the old world. Are these truly the ideas we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
The author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself.
Maybe there shouldn't be a single person ruling it, and
Many
should
who
instead
had
be
mentioned
like
the
ran
king's
by the
real
people
idealist when he
instead.
first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if you're to window throw, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision can ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will
You've had the
change.
power to
Exactly!
change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
We did not fall asleep during the reading. We have gotten so powerful. Hello, Moore. Academia, it seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
What happened? So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose.
Well, there's that
who
other
you are
thing
born.
on the other side of
And
that.
once your
That's also
familial fate is
inescapable.
determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
Sick.
What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember.
Bro, the voice can go into
I
Moore's
know that I
head.
know
Holy
this
shit.
voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Conscious faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden
Time marches
sanctuaries?
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yo. We be sleeping.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission.
Oh my god.
Any final words you want to say?
Last mission, my ass.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Nodders. Head to Grand Trad. It's right here.
Let's move.
You see?
Oh, I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception still. Should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher. Easy to say won't help anyone, but doing it, it's an whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Incredible that we have yet to have like a section where we just play the game for a bit.
The group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
At least the narrator understands that the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Kill Luis?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Yo, Batlin?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Watch like the fucking king just blow up his fucking ship with him in it. So true, Nova. That'd be so funny.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of ring.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
Insider trading? True.
I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You've seen Count Luis lie to us. You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding
Luis lied? No way. True.
After another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been...
Yeah, weird how they just showed up there, huh?
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see? Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Yeah, last time was when you killed the king,
You hear
right?
me, O king, stubborn and deathless. This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Hello, Nova.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took
What's
it to the
up?
heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary.
As every time Luis is on screen, she comes back down here. I don't know what's up with that.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
She wants to fight.
Only
That's
the
true.
people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
Bro never took that off, really?
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one low possibility.
Okay, King, why don't you, like, kill him?
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Blood explosion magic. Yeah, for real.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not fool as
I don't think that's how the magic
Oi,
works, though.
Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Good thing this,
Oi, over
the
here.
real world would never be like
Don't
this.
bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Battling? Let's go. Yeah, I'm sure like mobs wouldn't like succumb to like massive
We
pressure
weren't away from the city that long.
and anxieties
What happened?
and uncertainty.
Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety
Pascal's
at risk.
wager.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous
Correct.
thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before
I mean,
our
you
eyes.
can literally see this
Kind of
shit.
ironic.
So
But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Batlin, the absolute goat. Guys is heading back to the Running Gunner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. We have our time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we should still stand a chance it. Let's head over to the Hush Honeybee.
Luis, right?
Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, bum.
Let's move.
Get everyone out. Let's hurry inside. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. The weather is like weird.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person.
Yeah, like my hair changed and my
It's
eye
quite
changed.
a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
So yeah, I was actually the soul.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Yep, the soul
Still,
at least.
I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story?
Yeah, that's a good
Is that
question.
even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on.
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on.
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? Or the eeriness in the sky? Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
Luis is doing in the royal palace. Whether or not truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind unless we confront
On the
him.
other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Luis behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave a way to defeat Luis. We must press on with that faith.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Okay. Sure.
What to pick?
Difficult. It's so different when we lost in Grand Tread. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember you still got people on your side. Batlin! Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win.
Oh, it's
No matter what happens to you, gonna keep cheering on you forever. I don't really want to be around all the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. It's gotten stronger since you came in actually. I can feel people's hearts and minds. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this. Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trade are going to look down on you. It's time like this where your actions will speak louder than words. True. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trade. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us will do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on.
Your Highness.
So His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I would like to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Come on. Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people! Even if Mufo turned into a monster, Luis is the one making them. That's a fair bit scarier if you ask me.
Honestly.
First, you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as His true highness. None have walked so strange a path as yours, after all. You still mean to be king. I do not have things to do, as a matter of fact.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
31 days remain. Holy.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain.
With us is cute. True.
On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these
Going real close to crashing on us. That's okay. It makes it easiest for us to fly up there, I think.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking.
Bye,
Come to
Nova.
think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Thank you, Maria. You're the best.
Fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Everyone will sacrifice in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace is to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us. Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we get it done. But we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left. So,
True. We'll focus primarily on... Okay.
so Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
A village.
Wow. Just dread everywhere. Except for that one place, which is bright.
Let's put an end to this.
That's not even max rank. What the fuck? It's been dread weather. That wasn't bad enough. Be cautious of inclement matter called blight. All their abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable for when it comes to surpassing Luis and be crowned the crown. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets.
So?
I was sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. The place has definitely changed the last time you were there. I have reportable requests. For a Luis Fight 4, I know, right? In the drawing. I knew it. You're famous then. I know your crazy world is right now. Mr. Famous Person does every weird. Okay, what do we got for this? Barden. Bastilio.
Truth is,
We're gonna focus on social links, I think, first. Grandma doing no goes. Even if it's easy to rock, we gotta take it slow for what we can do. Got a moment free. Hey, wait a second. A red sky near the finale? Brother, this is just Final Fantasy 16. What the hell? Right, we're here to help. Or what's wrong? You look rough, mate. Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know Night Prowler, Shady Club. Some types have been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat who's pulling the strings, of course, rich as a king. He found a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So when ready to crib, right off hide, come from him and snap his neck. Ah, going for the neck, huh? Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him. What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Bastilio? Someone's got to kill people like him, and right now, that's me.
No way.
Oh, don't tell me. All those murders we've been hearing about. You were the one behind those murders. Yes, I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Vinka, why would you? After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day. Endless pain hour after hour, and still they told us we ought to be thankful, said at least you piece of shits can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too, but I survived, a power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? How about you of all people understand, Bastilio? I'm trying to make the world a better place. You're right to hate him, but...
Listen.
Can't support this choice.
No.
Can't be a part of this. You son of a... You're the first of us to make it out, and look at you, dressed up for your high goddamn society. And where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Adelia were alive, I know he'd...
Vinka!
Hey, Vinka!
Stop!
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. What the hell do I do? I get how he feels, I do. So much so it hurts, but murder is murder. Ah, damn it. None of this makes any damn sense anymore. Daryl, you tell me what to do. You have to think and find your own answer. That's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del would have died in there. Day after day, that pain was killing us. There wasn't a day that I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters. But still, I can't go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, isn't it? What do I do? Vinka's not gonna back down from this. I can tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. You're not Del. I can't ask you to tell me what to do. When I got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. Sorry, Bastilio. I couldn't tell you what you wanted to hear.
My path now.
Give me some time to think, eh? For today, let's just go back. You gotta hear the truth of the situation. No other way about it. Naras. We can finish Naras. Brigida we can finish as well. Courage. So courage. And I think one other stat I need to max. And we're good to go. We're actually not done with Naras, weirdly enough. What do you get at the last thing? Typhoon. Probably pretty solid. That's pretty good. These are all pretty solid. We'll do Naras since he's the lowest. Yo, buddy. You mean this? Strange little courier. This mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
Yep. You're gonna open it up and it's, yup, another square.
Yes.
I've been waiting to meet you. It really was a relic, huh? Aha, naturally, this is where it connects to the other. I suppose this confirms the hypothesis. Bruh.
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes. An absolute corker of an inspiration. Mufo, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Nice. EXP's gonna be valuable. Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it? Not quite. There's 2 left. The old goat's note marked the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
So, do you mind joining me on a little jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment. Sure, but where? Home. The garage of his mansion, which was located in some corner of Grand Trad. And this place isn't much of a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here? Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well now. I've found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on that last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a bit of similar of rubbish of my fossil hunting hunts. Sure, good job, Brain. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt. So I tried seeing if the piece fit connect, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mine.
Incredible.
And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Ah, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was here last, and nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamt of the skies. It's where my dreams was born, and I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down. When Hulkmer dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you to the very end, you hear?
Right.
You're one of us, Naras. You're too kind, old chap. Rest assured, I know the great things we're all bound for. I'll get you there. All right, and we have the last one on us.
My heart pounding on my...
There's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say it without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we can finish it now.
This one's important.
No deadline. 1 Luis of difficulty.
What?
What was that noise? Not many folks who live on the street in the part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm gonna clean up a bit first, grab some things, and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly. Bum. 700.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Have a look.
Barden, 3 spirit dust. Love to see it.
Got it?
Consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before. To do as we wish. We have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back to where it was. About an opera house. You're done with renovation. Apparently you can go see plays there. You're certainly a showman. to stop by the hot spring at Atterbury. It's important to rest our fatigued bodies and minds. Oh my god! Why is there so much content in the last month? Edney. I still have to tell them something. Must be important. Edney?
All right then.
The fuck?
Let's go.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello there.
Sorry for bringing this up at times, but that's something I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old history to review our traditions. I've discovered a sort of set of towers scattered throughout the country. Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? That makes it simple. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in these towers 3. 3 trials for 3 powers. When the hero who proves thrice worthy of forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. And then when the conquerors obtain some ungranted power. Nature of the power is unknown. Spread in worldly true. Yep.
What will you do?
One tower is apparently south of this island. It's called the Spire of Blind Faith. But for precise information, you best ask an informant.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Holy shit!
Thank you.
The remaining 2 towers. Mistari living on the island. I know something about them. I don't remember seeing too many Mistari outside the island. Employ them as eyes and ears.
Be careful. I'll see you again.
That's harder than the real fucking video game. This cat's going crazy. Holy shit. Alright. This can be completed. I'm not sure if this can be completed yet. This can be completed. This can't be completed. That can be completed. So we're almost done with these. Then we'll do all of the combat related things.
All right then.
Isn't that...
Let's go to Barden. We kind of pushed him off for a little bit.
Yeah?
It's really you. It appeared a different air about you. But that's just the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. Personally, sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself. What's wrong?
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Would be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? And you now behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden. Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
Unscrupulous.
You bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see.
There's no foul play here to be had, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
I can't be. Your watcher missed something.
And look.
Barden, relax. That expression on your face is going to scare people. Barden, you even doubt me now. This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth. Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
Now you're look at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among ye cares about the town? Fine, have it your way, will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now, here's how I'll handle security. Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report this to as soon as possible about that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm's nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away. A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have the defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. Besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but Barden only had you look for nests, as he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You see a giant sandword's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore.
So then...
Are you abandoning them then? They abandoned me. No, this is no time for such thoughts. The human must be stopped to protect the wee ones. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declared it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll help. Mufo, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why? You don't need to be governor to protect people. Six.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Have the turn icons of switching with a reserve member. That's pretty good. I haven't really done that, but I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
The right to rule. That's not even that hard. We could probably kick its ass like super quickly. Naras or Juna. So a relic, still nothing. Naras, my boy. No, I want to talk to Naras. Maybe. I know the object. All right, that's all of them. Ah, so it was a relic then. Then that makes 8 now. Righto.
Thank you.
What? This is the last one, right? Well, true, but...
I'm sorry.
The truth is, all the relics we had were stolen.
Whoa.
They only stole the relics, nothing else.
Yeah.
Correct. All my other schematics and prototypes are safe and sound. You were at the garage with me the other day, eh? You must have remembered. It wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance. Then all the relics we found so far are gone. Do you have any idea who might have taken them? If I had to say, I feel like someone was watching me. Someone might have been watching, right? Didn't we hear the sound in the garage?
No.
Who would steal relics of all things? What's the gain? Can't imagine any shop would buy them off you. Maybe they know something about the relic's purpose. That might be our worst case scenario. If they stole them with the intent of using them. Though I can't say for certain if the last piece isn't used for cooling purpose, then it must altogether be. My inkling's correct, then this is a problem I'll have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty.
Say.
Mufo, Gallica, I beg you, can you find those stolen relics? There's a guardsman I know in Grand Trad who would like you to talk to. He's usually on duty in front of the recruitment center. If your ultimate mission is to defeat Luis, then mine is to close the case on these relics once and for all. Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're the only ones I can count on.
A great help.
Really, I've been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures up until now have been in vain, eh? Haven't been in vain, eh? Naras, we will get it back. Get it twisted.
This is a trial.
These are not plants to be harvested.
Right then.
Well, I'll leave the guardsmen in your capable hands. Let me know if there's anything comes out of it. I'll be asking around town for other exits.
This one's important.
Petty theft. 1 Luis strong? Holy shit. I do, in fact, really like the scale of...
which shall see the crowning
of just like... Oh, yeah. This is 1 Luis strong. Oh, this is like... stronger than a Luis. It's the perfect scale. It encompasses everything.
Speaking of...
Rich in resources. Even the coldest winters, the snow doesn't pile up. Abandoned path. A bounty. We'll handle all the bounties too, don't you worry.
We ought to proceed with caution.
You have reportable requests? All right, I do have a reportable request. Luckily, it's in Grand Trad, where we had searched for what's-his-face's stuff. There's just a dead guy up there. What the fuck? Okay, so it's in the front of the recruitment center. Obviously, I know exactly where that is. Grand Trad is like my my home away from home. And that it's the first place I was, so my memory of its locations are the best. I keep going the long way, though. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Ah,
I guess that's enough out of you, yeah?
Okay, guard in front of...
With all of you.
Trying to track down a thief. We made certain he made his way through here. A thief, you say? Well, the city's big. Okay, but I have to say, I'm surprised people's fans are searching for the culprit. That reminds me, I saw another celebrity around here recently. You know that Ken Jin? Real shady bloke. Well, he's been wandering around here muttering something about a relic. A relic? You know which way he went? He went going about abandoned mine or something like that. Struck me as odd. He's headed for the mines.
Not on my watch.
Jin went this way? Oh. That's someone we can fucking kill immediately. Oh, and look at that. I don't have anything wasting my time either. Well, Jin.
Let's go.
Bad news for you, bucko.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me.
Yeah, you might think I'm going up there, but no, we got...
Now then.
We're going here.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Great.
We're here to kill Jin. I was wondering when this bozo would be part of it. And not only that, we can use this time. Doesn't look like we have anything here to raise our stats. Okay, we probably need to get everything up. Courage, we need. Eloquence, we need. Well, let me take a look at our requests. Do we get courage for this? We do. So we don't want to go there. We know we need wisdom?
What now?
Do I need wisdom for something?
All right then.
Yeah.
Well, indeed.
All right.
We're working on it.
With the protection of helps.
Yeah, time to beat up Jin. Trying to just go up there and just punch him real quick.
That can only be
Place that scourge over the runner, would you? Please, we need those back for the sake of the peace of country.
We can make short work of that.
Yeah, and then he's gonna get like...
You people! Why
You're
are
Nydia,
you
huh?
here?
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Neris's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to... The royal magic's nothing to us anymore. Anyone can be killed. So, I'll take your head. Now's the...
Yeah, good luck with that.
Time to teach this little thief a lesson.
Ba bum 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 bum.
I can take this.
Ba ba dum ba bum.
I'll cut you down. No, stop it.
By this power.
By this power. I grabbed the wrong skill. Fuck. Nice crit, we ball.
You're a pitiful sight.
Take my fullest power. Jack!
Fairy!
This won't work.
Nullified?
Damn it! Damn it! No, I'm not done yet. Now, it's do or die. This isn't good.
Here.
If I die, come on!
Push yourself too hard.
Annoying.
I call upon royal power within.
Yeah. Crit. Thumbs up.
No, a bunch of them. Captain,
I won't.
they've
All
slowed
right.
you down.
Don't be some kind of spell.
The devil summoner.
Is there just agility down? I got healing. Don't worry.
That helped us out.
You thought they slowed you down.
Hack and slash. No. Stop it. This isn't good.
I resist that.
Here they come.
Vitus power.
The blaze edge.
Basilio's been hit with some
War cry.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Burn. Miss. Come on.
This isn't good.
God, I need to like
Ow.
basically chuck damage at people. God damn it.
Take this. Damn it.
Basilio,
Are you
you're wearing
prepared?
down your defenses.
I'll cut
Yeah.
you. No. Stop.
Come forth, royal soul.
What's my HP look like? Not too high.
I'll cut through.
Nice hit.
Crit ball.
Some kind of spell.
Let us combine our powers. I shall reach
Probably better to just heal.
I knew you'd help.
Let Stroll do his
Helpful as
thing.
ever. I owe you one.
No holding back. Hack it. Not done yet. I'm ending this. This isn't good. Oh, please. Come on.
my strength.
Take your best shot.
You thought
I
they
won't
slowed
hold back.
you down.
Okay.
You're here. What do I do?
Devil summoner.
You can do this.
Summon Tyrant.
Missed the mark.
I fucking missed him. That's so stupid. Whatever.
Come on.
My strength.
I'll show you. I shall vanquish evil.
Don't care, didn't ask.
I'm sorry. I'll return what I've stolen.
You really?
You better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just, I don't know, skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Presently skedaddling. Some great level ups across the board.
I continue.
Even I.
Yes, I've become
I'm sure
stronger.
greater triumphs
New
lie
skill. 50 points gives me massive amounts. Ooh, we actually can get ranking up. That's nice.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it!
Nodders.
Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what
Yes, I would
these
love to
relics
know.
really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the lab?
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated. You see, In the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude it's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic or Luis's magic. No, perhaps something even greater.
Bro, we found a nuclear
a power that
weapon.
Could end an entire civilization.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis. No matter the
Yep,
danger
scientists
involved.
sometimes do be a little
Once
crazy.
it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Let's put the piece...
I suppose that's one way to... No. I'm grateful that you found all the pieces for me, but
Yeah, no, that's fine.
How are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly.
You're right about that, man.
Well, your best work's still ahead of you, right?
Ah, you really do understand me. Yes, a proper genius can't valley well rest on his laurels, can he? So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become by the...
Yep. We get whatever the last one is.
If we can build
Dragoon?
we can build a...
Bruh, excuse me? Dragoon? Gotta say, that surprises me.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper... And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
Sure, let's do it. Watching you destroy the relics one by one. Afterwards, you spend some time chatting about various things and return to town. Sick. Nighttime. Did not waste a single moment there. We even got something out of the way.
I'll
Juna and Birgit. We should do Juna because it should be that you can only do people's things like one day after. So we should be fine on that front. Actually, before that, I should
Let's go.
go here. 1 second. Juna, I realize I just teleported there, but give me a second.
Excuse me.
You're... Gimme.
We did it.
1,200. Some courage. Let's see if that's enough to level us up.
Now then.
It's 4. It's not a lot, but it's enough. Let's go. Oh, we're going back. Let's go.
Yeah.
Nothing's a headache. The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. You're the rival, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that. Wow. It really be like, by the way, here's a bunch of content. Bandit Path, Bandit Chief, Situs, Fervent Zealots. Okay. There's so much to do just in this last fucking month.
Let's go.
Kinda nuts, honestly. Oh my god, Juna's in here because she can't be out in the open.
That. Thank you.
Forest outside. A carriage can get us quickly. Let's be off. Man, this looks horrible. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I almost hear the songs I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it. When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. It gives it some significance.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we're going to save Mistress. We're saving Mistress, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Into the field, foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
I imagine we'll need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh, I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true and I haven't changed. I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might as be alright if that person was you.
What?
What do you mean by that? I mean what I said, no more, no less.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brylehaven and Mistress. Yippee! That was easy. Wow, this place looks like hell too. Because it's nighttime, the red really comes out.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to see, but I gathered some leaves that counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person who wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice. Oh, you both for this, but why go through that for me? Shouldn't be obvious. No, I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
And there are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you are the same way. Besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, glad to see you're healed. Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a forward bog on the side of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village till I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got a headline for this festival and thought it would be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head home, but then there was a sneaky looking sanctist.
You know?
I really am sorry about that outfit. You can apologize to Capra for that one later, together. And it's far too early for you to conclude that I've outclassed you.
Fine.
You're a strong person, someone who risks their safety to protect someone. Wouldn't you agree, Mufo?
Right.
I would love to hear you sing, Mistress. Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine, you can drop it next time I have a stage.
So,
Music encourages us. It comforts us and supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. And the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you. It's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
hey,
That's why I sing, Mistress. If you're really ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. You know, I've said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Mufo. 7. Regular ass effects. It's no big deal. 2 of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've got more support from their devotees. 70 ranks up. Feels good.
The hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
28 days.
Remain.
Does not feel like a lot.
Have a look.
Oh, Barden package, Magla injection. Let's go.
Let's head there.
Okay, there's no way I don't have the stats for anyone's.
Aye.
My imagination. Wisdom. Oh, this one's just go to him. Yeah, we can do that. You ready? Let's go.
I thank you.
Very grateful. I don't know how to express to you or your pals. See the refugee in the desert nearby. Heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
yeah.
Feeling something. It's gotta be here. Revenge. Mufo. Everyone's defense rose.
Hey, worm Take my fullest power. Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
Gallica is fucking pissed.
Samurai.
Let's go.
Come here. You're out of here.
Feral bite. Resist. Sandstorm. Everyone's hit rate and evasion fell. Not mine though.
Allow me to
Let me heal that up.
My thanks. Thanks. Samurai.
Frick you. Frick you.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Frick you. Barrel bite. Miss.
Emilio, nice dodge.
Owns.
I'll figure something out.
Victory foresight.
All of us.
Turn icons increase. Holy shit, that's a lot. Fire.
Samurai. I'll cut you down.
Nice crit.
Let's wreck it.
Royal sword.
Let's do this.
Still here?
3,000 damage.
Right, let's make this fun.
It's a one-time weakness to strike. Wanton destruction.
All right.
At this point, I think we can just go for like pure damage.
Tough one.
Devil summoner. Kahulin. That one looks
Nice
like
crit,
it hurt.
beautiful crit. We love to see it.
Let's make an end of it.
You can do this.
Yup. Leave it to Stroll. Just decent EXP. Love to see it.
I shall rise to the...
Power can...
I'm better and stronger.
Barden, look out!
Right there.
Captain, now's our chance. Yeah. Bro died like a Zelda enemy. Stupid ass. Apologize, I'm causing you all this trouble.
Listen.
Not causing trouble at all. You really are a good one.
I thank you.
Increase courage.
All right.
Yo, nice. Oh, we don't need that no more. Well, whatever. Ah, Magla for free. Okay, I see how that works. I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Jonah's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such powers so well. Cough, cough. Thank you, Mufo. Please, give my thanks to your friends. With this, we save Marticia.
Right.
Let's go tell everyone. Aye, good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandword's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let's return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Arteria forever. Bro, come on. Cringe. You know that's not what they want.
Thank goodness.
Right now, his knife is in no real danger. He just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere. Why would Barton do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away! Barton protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barton really can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Atticus's workshop, picking up weapons. He lowered his head. He said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest, surely if he sought power. I also saw Barton before he left to fight. He brought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry, no. He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man can be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember, Barton required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it wrong to ask help from others? What I'm saying is that it's possible for Barton alone. Indeed, it was impossible for Barton, which is why he wisely requested aid and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision. All of us have always been relying on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose this stolid Barton to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in the precise way we wanted. It wasn't that Barton wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Barton the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barton lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his effort to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barton do all the work. That's sad. True. Did something happen to Martiria again? The kid wants to play with you.
Great relief.
Oh, so I managed to save the wee ones after all.
In the end,
Escape Master. With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed. Let's go! Huge news for me getting into situations I shouldn't be in.
Many thanks.
Mufo, thanks. Truly for saving Barton. We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Bum bum. $8.95. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, bum. I made my mind. All that's left is for him. All right. Alonso, my boy. Let's go. It's been a minute. You ready? something big, though I get the feeling this is how you were to begin with. There's something I've been waiting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Do I think lies are necessary? Oh, that's a tough question. Good to know. Time has come for... I think they are, but not like big ones. And you, my friend, are pivotal to succeed. You know I am.
Thank you.
Because it's hard to say that all lies are bad. It's obviously good for people to be truthful, but sometimes a lie is necessary. Also, a lie can be very funny. And that's important. Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. Oh, come on, Alonso. You won't die. Being with Alonso in the tavern, I must have passed out. I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me.
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was this scoundrel, Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my serious apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
but I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defiled him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother. He's a monster. Say something. You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd. There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ha! What does ever repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's brought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power, if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I'd ever give a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You only have yourselves to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid. Just kill him already. There you are. You finally arrived.
hear me.
Good people, this brave young man here, Mufo, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked Cur himself and handed him over to me. As you all know, he is a candidate to become the next king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid? This boy will become king.
You're here.
Well, it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've gotten me into. Explain yourself, Alonso. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I deserve. I only made it this far because of you.
Remember your vow.
Win, Mufo, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to
Allows for
live.
purchase of rare items at magic shops in all cities. Unlocks analysis data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Damn. That's pretty dang good.
Now then.
I never have to worry about hitting someone in a weakness I don't know they have. The landowner carried out his sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me.
The day of the hero
I don't believe for
draws near.
1
We shall
millisecond
see
that
the
Bozo's
crowning of
dead.
the new king. 27 days remain.
27 days remain, huh?
So,
Oh, they're telling me about stuff I already know. They're gonna be telling me stuff that I already know for a while yet.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
Nothing open. Good time to
All right, then.
travel then.
All right. Where to?
Or I could focus on raising my stats. That's not a terrible idea. I'm not going to be getting much stat-wise for a minute. Does anyone even require elegance? Eloquence? Your imagination. And your tolerance. No, wisdom. Wisdom's a little sus, so I should probably focus on raising that today. I wonder if it's better to like travel here. Maybe this wisdom's better. Also, holy fuck, all these quests. Oh, there's not even a place to raise my wisdom there. Cool.
Where to? Where to?
How about here? I don't see wisdom here either.
All right then.
Fine, I'll do it myself. It's here. Is there no place to get wisdom up in any of these fucking places? And I can't get wisdom up reliably in the car either. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of extremely annoying. At least there's this one, I guess.
Something up? Oh. Okay.
So many different. These are so different compared to our first time in Grand Trek. There's a bustling celebration feeling in the air, even with the funeral going on. No one keeps her head down or just seems angry. They're consumed with anxiety. But if we beat Louise, everything back to normal. We must do more than just beat him. We need to make this a better country. Ah, so you're thinking about the big picture now. About afterward you win. You'll be a great king. Let's keep up the fight.
All right.
Let's go. Holy shit, I've never seen so much. And I'm not even close to being done with it. Fuck. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Juna, right? Yeah. Juna, let's finish you up. Very important to have Juno leveled before we do any combat stuff. Hello. This guy's not very present prospects. Here, so to this, I think I can set up something for her to do just that. Life in a once in a lifetime celebration. I really want to give her a gift or something. I don't have much time to pursue my options.
Should be fine.
Sure.
Thanks.
Get Night Prowler over in. You use your fancy teleport magic, please.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You already fill me with hope?
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant
Yeah,
barrage of
probably.
tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
We'll create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
We have done it. Max the link. 8. Bunch of good
future filled with
bonuses.
happy songs is almost here. All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
We are about to get wasted.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
A night of revelry that lasts until the first light. Thanks to a strong touch between me and Juna's supporters. I feel like that would be more if every single supporter she had was that. Pretty sure she's like an omega star in this universe.
26 days remain.
26 days remain. Bardon package. Balm of Life. Huge. So we have Bardon to max probably today. And that's it. Let's do it. Coach Hunter, you said you really want to be king, didn't you? I knew you weren't lying about it then, but you've changed your mind. Do you still plan to take the throne?
Aye.
I do. I understand that. I'll support you even more. That begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you showed up the most perfect time. What is it?
The truth is,
They're about to make an announcement the governor of Mitra again. Seeing as it wasn't settled on account before. Put another way, it's about to get the boot. But you've been on my side every step of the way. Deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me.
Become a hermit.
Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. But while Bardon was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Bardon to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but
If I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Ah! True.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth,
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more.
Yep, true.
Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm...
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
Nodders.
The honor of your temple by the group.
Let's go.
You're the one who brought
Warlord.
to this country.
That leaves 2 more things left. 3 more things left. All of them available to me. On the archetype board, at least.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again.
Oh,
I'm
Bardon.
just so happy.
Raising up the ranks again. Somehow, some way. Okay. Alonso. And yet somehow Alonso comes to mind. Maybe we should talk with him. You're Mufo, correct? I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There's a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent. Yes, the place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become
God
the
damn it,
kind of person I've
Alonso.
always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection is unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, your tempered bond by the grace.
Remember your promise.
Trickster.
Become the king.
To the left.
Are you all right?
I have to win, no matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could...
You there! Bring him what we've discussed.
Hmm?
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter.
All right.
Thank you. Here, I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Come speak with me once you've arrived.
This one's important.
Rake's last wish. I'll talk to him at the Inn Square in Brylehaven while he's there at night. Alright.
The day of the hero draws near.
25
We
days
shall see
remain.
the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
This here.
Yippee! 40,000. We're doing good on money right now, at the very least.
Hey.
The manner of the ascendants to atop it. Yeah, we have plenty of time, guys. We'll get to everything. Don't worry. Problem is, I still gotta do things like at night. As long as I have stuff I need to do at night, I need to work on getting all of my stuff ranked up to the maximum, which means more wisdom stuff for me. Wisdom and imagination. I do not need max eloquence. I will just max that as we go along, I guess. If I have time left.
Smash it all to bits.
Might be like a requirement for one of the later ones now I think about it. Let's take in the view. Prince, all along, I wish I could go back in time and tell my younger self. The townspeople out have all changed. Prince, they practically hailed you as a hero. It's pretty satisfying. And now they're treating you like a monster again. Everyone will understand eventually. You know how to preserve. You have what it takes to be king!
Alright.
Let's go. Holy shit! You need to get so many points to raise wisdom? What the fuck? Knight. Okay, we can do this.
Intriguing.
Used to be, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. Thank you. All right, what's going on here?
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church...
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse?
You really
Or
know
did
this.
the
Your stuff,
Sanctus forget
Brigitte.
to mention these details. The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood. Hear the rasp of my final breaths. See my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always
Nodders.
afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision. And I'll stick
Hell
by
yeah,
it.
Brigida.
Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again. The traitor and I your
Yerp. Give me that.
Thank you for helping me embrace my
Typhoon.
weakness.
Bum.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pain at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
You got it. 665 and 1,000 mag. 24 days left.
The crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
Try not to die.
15,000. Add it to the war funds.
Smash it all to bits.
Alright. We're in real, like, get stat up category. Get our stats up. We need imagination, which shouldn't be too bad. I believe we're close anyway. Wisdom's the one I'm really worried about. And then we'll be using a lot of our time. Like, I can use imagination's like really easy to get up.
Okay.
But I think it's best to make use of the fact that things are like really strong here. Sure, we'd be alone. Yeah, I had a feeling we'd find allies from the start. Are you serious? Well, I'll talk about confidence. I guess that's a prince for you. Let's go. Max ranking. Let's see if that gets us up there. Holy shit. Why do I need so much to get my wisdom up? Okay, we can use this night to go finish the quests. Because I think we're literally done with nighttime ones. So if we go to Port, Taverns, in Square. We need to go find this guy.
Humans.
Louise, I can see it.
Please?
No, if I was him, yeah, I'd be right there. Let's go.
The truth is...
Been cleared. Let's go. Hurry to Alonso's village by carriage and give the money to the villagers.
You will?
All this money is for the village. You're certain you wanted to give it away. I'd just like to be of help. You truly are as generous as the rumors say. We're grateful for your support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we managed to get built up from the ground up. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in the village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you brought him to justice. You're this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use. Hey, Mr. Mufo, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though. Is this really for the best? Travel to the tavern in Braillehaven where Alonso and I had spoken. Left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this? Did my last words have you in tears?
You're such a piece of shit.
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I knew what you were gonna do, and you still got me.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as
I knew you would lie, but I thought that was the lie. You're such a piece of shit, Alonso.
Stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
I'll be counting on you, Alonso.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may. So long, young majesty.
Alonso smiled and sauntered off. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scene maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. $619. Almost nice. And that didn't take any time. I can use it to raise my stats. I thought I would have to do something else. Okay. You can use this to raise our wisdom. It's like all I have. I need to raise this wisdom so much. I don't know why it takes so many points.
Well,
Whee!
smash it all to bits. Is it Luis
Huh. Yep.
Okay.
Wisdom wasn't so hard to come by.
At last.
I told you we fought Luis already. Well, this will be the last time for sure. Tries to hear from Cheetah's Gudin that Luis came from the Sanctum. I hope that he might not be faking his tribe. I understand him a little. If really is hatred driving, Luis is wrong. There's no doubt about it, but he can't be brushed aside. He's a victim. All the more reason we have to stop him. Yeah, true. If we don't, Luis poetry will plunge the world. Luis included. If we can stop him, we can prove our place in the world.
All right.
Nice, full credit. Come on. Ah, damn it. Why do I need so many?
The day of the hero.
23 days. I'm gonna have like 20 days where I can just like fuck around, I think.
23 days.
I'm almost done with all my social links. Male protagonist would be proud.
Evidently.
And then we're just gonna have like a whole lot of combat, but that's okay.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay, wisdom. You motherfucker, my name is...
Go.
Actually, there should be like some decent stuff here now. We still can't buy this one, huh? I guess we wait for like a day when things are actually on sale before we try to buy anything too crazy. I should check what all of these new lines give us access to as well. Let's see here.
What now?
First of all, I put on the wrong goddamn ability.
All right.
There we go. Lowers defense. That gives me all 3 types of physical damage right now. Then I'll get some magic going with it. What does this give you? Dodge. Turn icons. Decrease attack for 1 enemy by 2 ranks for 2 turns. Pretty good. Transfer MP to 1 ally. Debilitate. Obviously, debilitate is good. Deals unpredictable physical slash damage. It really do be like... Deal weak physical damage to all enemies. First ally, knight healer or commander. extreme to all enemies without taking MP. So that's pretty solid. What do these give me access to? The big skills, that makes sense. Magic recovery. What does this give me access to? Hyper. Damage once for battle. This just seems like the Berserker equivalent. Got it. Dragoon. Holy shit. Wild Salvo. To all enemies 1 to 3 times. Medium damage. Yes, medium damage all 3 times. Of all skills by 10%. Presents that. So Insatiable Will is the other version of the Berserk. No. The martial artist stuff, I think. Yeah, the last thing they get. Tycoon. Gold, small sum. Heavy with a chance of high crit. Likeliness of receiving items. Multiplies the effects by 2. Receive of rare items by 20%. Doubles chance of dealing a critical hit to an enemy. Doubles!
I found this, alright?
Me immediately going into the fucking merchant line. I will learn to crit.
Oh. New skills, new possibilities.
What do I need? Commander. 10.
I found this, alright?
Think I won't get all these? This is what all this mag was for, buddy.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yerp. Soul Hacker. Raise critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. Heat Razor. This is obviously great, but I don't think we have any. No, we do have someone with Seeker. Can you get this? No, you need to get Magic Seeker to 20. Well, first things first.
I found new power.
I have 34 of these. Jesus fuck.
New skills, new possibilities.
Debt collection.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, I don't have enough mag. This shit costs so much mag. What the fuck? Okay, we'll get there. That's fine. Next is you Magic Seeker to 20.
I feel new power surging within me.
Go, 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 go. I know I have enough to get there. For 1 ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. And you get some more HP for that. That's nice. Now, I don't expect you will be able to get... Oh, you can. How much does this cost? 16,000, sure.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh.
Hero's
It
Fruit.
seems I've grown.
Wind God Gale. No. You do not get the switch. Your current stuff is really good. Let's see here.
I've acquired a new ability.
Heavy wind damage.
It seems I've
Yerp. And then can we get to 7? We can.
feel new power surging
Baby.
within me.
Okay. Bastilio, you're almost to
I can use this.
Frenzy. Yeah, +3 strength. Kinda wild. That's a lot. You've, I How much does it cost to get this? Perfect. We will grab that. Increase crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Very nice. Penta cures all status ailments, HP. So we just need Decaja things, but that's not even a problem. Basilio, we need to get you up first. And we don't have the mag for that either.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know why the triggers feel so light today.
Now then.
Oh my god, thank god.
Why?
Okay, so that makes it so we can definitely get that done. Now the only thing we have left is imagination, which we can get up nowhere. Nowhere? Really? There we go. There's one.
Let's go.
Then we'll, after all this, we'll start doing some combat shit.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
If you'd like.
So fair, goodness me, let's assume they're village people. Are you a friend of the fairy? If so, you plan on living a long time if you hope to stay together. What are you getting at? I mean, I do want Mufo to live a long time, but I heard in the tale of the old parapist and the fairy. It's very popular. It's a story of a bond stronger than reason itself between a fairy and a person. All we'd expect between them a connection. Now that doesn't like to relate to us, doesn't it?
Now then.
How odd to tell this story to a fairy, but no matter. Settle in so the tale might begin.
'Tis certainly so.
There was once a poor parapist girl who lived deep within the mountains. There were few children her age, and she was lonely. One day, the girl was playing in the nearby woods, and she met a fairy bathed in sparkling light. The little girl had dreamt her whole life of having a friend, and with eyes agleam, begged that fairy to be her first.
However,
But the fairy huffed and refused, turning her nose up at the little girl. No way, she said. You people will die just as we're getting to know you. The girl was crestfallen, but neither was she a quitter. Day after day, she took to the forest and played in the vicinity of the fairy. In a way, she found happiness in those days, but it was not to be, for near the forest was a village. And in that village lived the haughty and proud rogue lord. With a fortune amassed from his people, he lived in luxury and comfort, and yet the Lord was near the end of his days. There was nothing he feared more than death. He searched long and hard for a means to escape it. And one day the Lord heard a rumor in the village about a fairy in the forest who had lived for nearly 1,000 years. The cogs in the Lord's creaky old mind began to turn. He would find this fairy and boil her into an elixir that would grant him eternal life. The Lord led his troops personally to capture the fairy, but who would they bump into but the little parapist girl? They asked her to see a fairy in the forest. She was white as a sheet. The Lord knew in an instant she knew something. In the most gentle voice he could muster, he offered her a deal. Tell me where the fairy is, and if you're honest, I shall reward you well. Oh, Jimmy, look, should be getting home soon. Come again if you hear the rest. Sky, you're stopping there. I want to know what happens. But she's right. We can't stay out forever either.
All right.
Yeah, it's going to take a while to get to the top, too. But that's okay.
The day of the hero draws near.
22 days.
We shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. 22 days is plenty of time with all the stuff I gotta do.
How are you feeling?
You got it. Yufa. Oh, no wonder I don't have all 4. I was like, why don't I have 4 skills on Yufa yet? So I can have Decaja. This guy's eerie. No wonder it's there. Let me do everything to make her fun. You want to know something? I want to conversation with the Sanctus. The only problem is they think of me as their enemy, so I'm not sure they'll listen to me. Just talk about yourself. Talk about myself. Well, they listen to something like that. But you're right. I need to explain in my own words what happened to me. The more truth in there than anything else. I'm not their enemy. Yes, I'm sure they'll turn out. Let's head to the church now. Let's go.
Thank you very
Wonderful. Use teleportation to get to the church. Did you read Sanctor Hyperic's journal? The things he said about believers.
It would seem that
Everyone's read Hyperic's journal. Perhaps they'd understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Actually...
Hello everyone, my name is Euphorzia. As you can see, I'm a Mustari and pagan. My companion and I battled Sanctor Hyperic and won. But please do not think of us as an enemy, just listen to what I have to say. Hector Hyperic believed that illness was a punishment from God. He tended to kill the sick and then himself. But what are you saying? Why would you say such slander?
Please,
I say this because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save others. Except I thought this about only myself. But do you see how it's the same? Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one. But no matter the number, it does nothing. You needed to confront the problem directly. Confront it directly. Hold it. Are we really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? The girl is a minion of evil. You're wrong. Yufa brought Mama back to me.
Yes.
Ovi's right. Who knows what would have become of us if not for her? Do you suggest our faith was meaningless then, or worse, mistaken?
No.
Not at all. Your devotion was real. So was Sanctor Hyperic's desire to save you, I believe. The spirit behind the prayers, the belief is on something higher. I do think it helped save you. I simply say that such beliefs in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Even Ovi found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother. Yes, I'm going to make Mama happy with my dancing. Miss Yufa, your words make me see many things in a new light. I think I may have lost sight of what I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me. Yes, I'm sure he will. Well, my nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really heard me.
Right.
I think they definitely did. Thank you so much for saying that, Mufo. And all this came from you giving me the gentle push I needed.
I shall...
I used to think of my past as a wound, but I use it to help the Sanctus followers here. So now I see reason to take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Euphrasia. Handshake.
I will be eternal.
Yep. Perhaps this is the path I'm to walk now that I've left the island. My purpose is to create a future where people reach over those stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come, days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh.
Yes, with you, I want.
I'm so
Oh, never mind. It's getting quite late, isn't it? Let's just go home. Yippee! You didn't even go down! We do need all of the mag we can get, though. Like, holy. Okay. Our goal is still imagination. Which I don't think we can get here at night, but we can get it here. By the tavern. Nice. We can continue the story, too. Why not?
Guess there's nothing to be done.
Lord of the Fairy Commander, stories are partway through the story. Let's listen to her story. Listen carefully now. Now, where were we? Alright. We learned of the old lord and the Parapus girl for the whereabouts of the fairy. The old girl had the good sense to know the old lord had only ill intent for the fairy. She stood firm, quiet as a mouse, telling him the truth, you see, would be betraying her friend. The lord quickly lost patience, muttering, "This is why I loathe children." He took his sword in hand and raised it above her, but before he took his life, well, there came a mighty roar. Whoa, you scared the crap out of me. The fairy in the forest had spooked a beast that charged forward, saving the girl. The lord screamed in terror, much as you did, and fled into the distance. The fairy came forward in a rage. "How can you be so careless with your life?" she asked. But the girl didn't shriek from the fairy in the slightest. Tears in her eyes, she looked at the fairy and said, "Because I would never betray the only friend I have." Shocked, the fairy recoiled and considered her words. Then the fairy whispers, "If you want to be my friend, you have to promise that you won't die so easily." The lord gone, peace came to the forest, and the girl lived as friend to the fairy until she was old and gray. Many more moons than your average Parapus commoner. But no matter how long we might live, our lives are still but the blink of an eye to a fairy. The fairy was there in her final moments, and she said to her, "Thank you for keeping your promise." With a sad smile, she and her friend left for the last time.
What do you think?
The end. The story comes to mind when I saw you two. It's not every day a fairy forms such a deep connection with someone. After all, we are friends with fairies for but a moment to them. That doesn't mean those years count for nothing. I don't consider the differences in our lifespan, but now that I do...
All right.
Don't worry, Gallica. I don't plan on biting the dust just yet.
The day of the hero draws
21 days. It'll probably take me one more day to get my imagination up to where it needs to be.
21 days remain.
And then... New package. Let's go. Great spirit dust. And then 1 day to do it. Okay, we'll get all this stuff. Don't you worry, team. One thing at a time, please.
Shall we?
Combat is all fun and good. Oh yeah, we should give Maria the stuff. Oh, their cliffs are really that tall. Weren't you scared, mister? I see some really places this out of Grand Trad. Just a bridge. I heard there was a whole lot of bridges in Atterbury. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? I see some really a place like that. Yosh.
Wow.
Oh wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. The drawing makes me so excited. I have more, really? Oh yeah, the floating island.
Wow.
Huh? Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky. Is it in Grand Trad too?
Thank you.
I'm strong now, so I don't cry anymore. I'll always be there when we're walking back with a smile.
Smash it all to bait.
Hell yeah, Maria. We ball. Okay, where's imagination during the day? I know it's here somewhere. It's not. Okay, fair enough. I know there's one here, I believe.
Let's go.
Good, my memory's not failing me yet. We also have to do the entire Colosseum. But we can do 2 of those fights a day. It'll still take me quite a long time to get to the top.
Now what am I to do?
In Eldo, you come bread. What are you talking about? You can the Elda's bread.
What do you want to do?
Sure, we'll listen to the story. Far away, 8 people gathered together, different each tribe. Resently, Rogue, Clamar, Agif, Mustrati, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishtika. The other lad jumped up and down and Simon said, "We can share him, that we can have one." The owner said, shook his head, "Why wouldn't Agif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion." The old rogue woman said, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, they were not too happy with this plan. The given money, we really ought to share it between all of us. We don't have mind to listen. Give up, you're right, you know. But the wise move here is just to give up. Sorry man left along with the Yuffie boy, and then there were 6 tribes for 8 loaves. We clearly can't share it equally, the Kamar said. And the Ishka finally spoke. "So the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. That way we can split it equally among the 6 of us." Quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and soon sort it. The purpose laughed. "Finally I get to have bread." The remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
All right.
Okay, how much was that? 3! Bruh. Really? 3? 3 points? Bruh.
All right then.
Right, it'll be a day before I finish that one.
Where to?
Okay, we should probably check if there's like an imagination here then. I don't see one. I guess I should save, yeah. Okay, what was I doing? Right, map, map.
Where to?
There's none here, probably. How about Port Haven? Yeah, we do.
Let's go.
You got some imagination. This will probably be more than 3 at the very least. Hopefully it'll put us over, though. My plan was to get like 4 or 5, so that's, you know, it kind of went down the drain.
Pardon me.
Here's the thing. So now it's your sake system itself. I take it you're angry. I don't care what this nerd says. Tell me about church. Here's what I say to that.
Now then.
4. Is that enough? All right, we're fine. We shouldn't need eloquence at 5, so that's good.
The day of the hero draws
20
near,
days remaining.
which shall see the crowning
2 of those days go to
20
that.
days remain.
We can use the nights where we have nothing to go to the Colosseum. All right, I'm just like planning this all out.
Well then.
Oh, then
Aye.
I have to make a choice.
Smash it all to bits.
Sure you do. Can't do yours, so we will do yours.
Aye.
He might need eloquence for his 7, though. Seeing this,
Vinka.
it's just come to me. I just don't know convinced. I'm not smart with words like you. It'll be worse if you don't act. I guess if we leave him alone, Victor would just keep murdering. At some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. No, there's no way. What if Victor hated me for it? I gotta stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? Off the path of killing. I'll stop him, even if thrashing him's the only way to get through to him. Let's go.
Thank you.
Thanks. Feels a lot less bleak when I got you on my side. Let's head over to Brylehaven. Del would have done the same thing, I'm sure. Damn it, he's not here. Then again, there's lots of people in the maid room, so I can't expect too much. Still haven't caught that murderer yet. Not yet, but word is they finally put a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by. A bounty? Then he's got to be laying low. Just can't stroll about.
Well then.
That's the case. We just need to find the person he's targeting. Ah, right. We can stop him if we beat him to the punch. Anyway, he said he was going to strike after the target left Night Prowler, right? Sure gets pretty tight when there's an igniter deal going on. I'm proper famous now, and even I can't get in. Or maybe I can pretend to be someone's bodyguard.
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka.
Hey.
He said he was after some rich merchant. That him? Your finest drink. Money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alkia. Yep, gotta be. Pompous enough, isn't he? He's gonna go talk to him. And who are you, ruffian? You're the merchant man, the one who's selling igniters under the table. You know, the murders everyone's been talking about. The man's coming for your blood next. We're here to sign on as your bodyguards like. Do you think me a fool? You'll make some pretense of guarding me and then try to steal my money. You got the wrong idea, fella. You gotta believe in me. If you wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late.
Leave it to me.
You may not look it, but he's a skilled bodyguard, Where do I know this child's face from? I swear I saw him on the poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy? Seize them. Call security. Apprehend these two.
Huh?
What? Oh, wait, hold on. We haven't even done anything. Not yet, you haven't, but I know what you were thinking it. There's been all those murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible now. Shit, this is going south. They're gonna pin everything on me.
It'll be fine.
Just keep calm, hold your head high, and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, if you say so. Apologies, Lord Alcia. It seems the guards are stretched thin due to murders and questions, but they should be arriving shortly. Then your lives are spared for now. Leave now and I can overlook this.
Damn it.
Bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this. Thanks for earlier. You were trying to save me, right? Of course I was. I appreciate it and all, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? It's not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. Always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We were like family and always be there for us. Always said he'd save us money from the test so we could all live in a big house someday. Del never believed it actually happened, but to me it was hope.
Sure.
I think it was the same for Vinka. Yeah, that dream kept us looking forward. I think that is how we managed to keep on living. But I'm not the one I was then. Even without doubt, I know what I should and shouldn't do. Nodders. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got, and that means I gotta save him. Must show him how to live, like you and Del showed me. You got it. Oh yes, the Berserker's temperament. Let's get that shit. Do I have enough to give it to you? Destroyer! That's all of them.
Let's head back.
I doubt Vinka's come. Let's head back and think of a new strategy. Got it. 1,600. That's probably not enough to get that, but we can at least take a look at it. We're gonna need a lot of mag. Like a lot of it. Like a fuck ton.
No.
2,800, yep. Heavy physical to 1. Electric damage to 1. Also removes buff effects. Lowers their defense. Huge, actually. Damage of all skills proportional to HP lost. Raises max HP. Deals heavy physical damage to 1. Nor resistances. Very strong. These are all very good, obviously. And that strength is nothing to sneeze at either. At night, we go to the...
Where to?
Port Arena. And then once we can start doing stuff, 19 days. Holy, we don't have that much time. And we'll use whatever time we have left to do that. For the ranked league, Silver 3, let's hear it. Swarm of this, a mob of multi-country with different skills and weaknesses, just waiting to chew up their foes. Your own weaknesses too.
What'll it be?
Let's rumble. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Look at the colors. You really can't knock the teeth out of this battle.
Come on, come on.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Fire. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this like one person at a time.
Devil summoner.
Die.
Let's keep this pace.
Hey, any of you resist? A few of you do.
I'll cut you. Not done yet.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-bum.
Who should I be? Oh, awesome souls.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. So you guys are resist. I guess I can do frenzy.
Everyone is counting on. Here I go.
Blizzard, resist, and weak.
One more remains.
Easy enough. What are you weak to? Nothing. Then I will simply crit.
Die hard.
By this power, I'll cut through.
I will simply kill you through your resistances. Huge, by the way, because we get the bonus mag.
Not bad.
Oh, and I leveled up even.
I feel stronger.
Luck.
Bravo.
All right, Silver 2, a miracle igniter.
Look at you.
All right.
This gets turned into 500, I think. 600, even better.
Fight another day.
Okay. Doesn't move. Of course it doesn't. Piece of shit.
The day of the hero draws near.
19
We shall
days
see the
remaining.
crowning of a new king. 19 days remain.
War chest. Let's go. Love to see it. I wonder if I can turn money into mag. Or if it's just a one-way. Yeah, bandit king. I know. Trust me, I know. Today we should do... I think it's... Wait, what?
I won't.
Right now, though. Why will you not talk to me? Right now, though. You know what I ask you? I prefer we talk about it in private, so maybe the next time you're going out. Okay.
All right, then.
That makes sense.
All right, then.
Can't do anything. Maybe it's a good time to do more of the Colosseum. Better to do the Colosseum now.
Where to?
Than to wait, I feel. Possible to go straight to the Colosseum. Nope.
Let's go.
All right. Oh, we should probably trade in all the bugs we've fucking got. Hey, bug man.
Hey there.
Here you go. Oh, let's see how many. Oh, an excellent ability tool. It's a boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Venom Worm Charm. From Dragon's Poison.
Maybe.
Sure, but you see the gold beetles here have a different slightly shine depending on the maglet they live. out there. If you find more, bring them to me. If you find another 13, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange. Okay. What does that do? The Venom Ward. Protects against dragons, you said. All stats +3. Protects against poison, malady, paralysis, hex, and burn. I mean, that's not bad. All stats +3 is also, like, really fucking good. Prevents physical status ailments. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Okay. Let's hear it. Fighting with your weapon.
Fight on.
Timed match besides.
It's gonna be tough.
That all that's after the fight. Show us what we got. Yeah, let's rumble. I got this. Fighting with just my weapons, you say? I have a sword, I believe, so I actually have decent range.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close.
Your training has paid off.
Charging in. Forward!
Lights on the morning.
Okay, that was easy. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so it's every minute. Here's the ranks. Silver 1. Hero Jeweled Root.
Alright.
That's like 500 mag. What? 600, right. It's not a lot, but it's a little.
Fight another day.
It's always open. Does not move, even a little bit.
Alright then.
Okay, we do the same thing. Go to port. Go to the arena front. Do the arena challenge. Hopefully we don't lose. That'd be fucking funny though, I guess. 3. And then once we get there, we should get all the way to the top. Hopefully. Let's hear it. Duel of Bandits. They'll be putting special recruitments. You only have one ally with you, and you have to fight this battle as equals. Get some good synergy going. Who will it be? Me and Yufa, probably? Me and Stroll absolutely kills it, too. But Yufa has, like, all the spells and shit.
What'll it be?
I'm ready. Let's rumble. Oh, we have to both be brawlers. Well, shit. Okay, that might be an issue. Brawlers. Just brawler, huh? Alright, Stroll. You know what, Bastilio?
That is... I set this, alright?
Get this. Then we can level it up and give it a bunch of shit. We have that ability right now to do that.
Oh.
Thank you for the hero fruit.
A new ability.
Unfortunately, yes. You're gonna have to take that. God, I don't want to give you anything else. I can just go to the brawler. Can I go to martial artist? It lowers my stuff so fucking much.
Gotcha.
Bastilio. Let's rumble. I forgot to level it. Whatever, we'll be fine.
Oh, yeah?
Kind of weird that they usually make us face monsters.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Oh, you're weak to this.
Hit their weakness.
You better be ready.
Focus up,
Here I go.
Bastilio.
Nice one, Captain. Get on! Martial artist! Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This is the last one.
Thanks for the help.
Some coin.
Hiya!
Here I go.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
Looking for a fight.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for a fight, all right.
All right. Get wrecked.
I'll buy this power.
Who wants to
Just
die?
lower his defense.
Do you know who I am?
No.
You're out of here. Hand it over. Nice. Get ready.
Okay, nice stats, idiot. Ow. Get owned, get owned, get owned. Absolutely owned by my unbelievable skills.
Get him healed up.
This one. I won't hold back.
Why do I still have power thrust? Okay, probably because I don't have anything else.
Yeah. Might be curtains for me.
What? You're scared.
I
know what you're thinking.
Nice miss, great miss. Thumbs up.
Still up?
Someone, get him healed up.
I'll just win instead. Very rude to have them have ice attacks, I must say.
Use this.
Bum, bum.
Bravo.
You always something every minute you ruin it, or you're now gold 3. Let's go. Full moon medal. Something on the house. Chain of bonds.
All right.
Nice. 600.
5.
I will have to fix my party formation. Thank you very much, Gallica, for reminding me before I do something fucking dumb as hell.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
18 days remaining. Got it. It's a letter in a package. Divine elixir. Holy shit. Thank you. Big, if true.
We need to go.
Bastilio. Absolutely, we talk. Actually,
Let's see.
I'll stay put and watch over you. Oh, thank you, Fairy. You said you disappeared last time, so that was strange.
What now?
Prince, yes. Okay, that gets that done.
All right then.
And then... Actually, I wanted to check something.
What now?
No, none of them have, like... I don't know. Let's see. Bastilio, my boy! We should talk. See the sky, proper weird. You're... Let's do this.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mufo. Let's head to Brilehaven. First in our business, go meet that merchant man, Alcia.
Now,
sounds like that rich Alcia does his dealing in that shop there. No chance we can make it as his guards after we messed up last time. So I figured we'll just stand watch on our own. Guard the place without him, you know. What do you think? Smart idea? You're a genius. It just kind of came to me. If he's the target, then he's bound to come out here at some point. Yeah! Shite, that came from the alley in the back. Vinka, don't do it. Shut up. The blood's on his hands. It's all their fault. All of them. This isn't enough. I haven't killed enough. Gotta keep going to keep killing for all our sakes. Hey, Vinka, you alright? Yeah. It's all of this is because of that igniter experiment. I'm breaking apart. Same as our mates did. My senses are getting sharper, but I'm losing more and more control every day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning, the sun stabs at my skin. It hurts until the pain's all that makes sense. Something that feels like I'm an igniter myself now. I want to destroy. I need to destroy. Like a hunger that grows and grows till I can't take it anymore. That's why, whenever it got this bad, I found one of those bastards and murdered, killed them dead. Vinka. Ah, it's what they deserve. They used us. They abused us. They made us all suffer. And now they'll suffer like we did. What the bloody hell is that? Is that his maglet going out of control? Vinka, stop out of it. Vinka!
I'll kill you!
Kill every last one of them. Get in my way and I'll kill you too. You killed Bastilio. He's like family to you. That's right, I'm your brother. We both made it through all that pain. You told me we'd save up. We'd live together. You remember what you said? You're not going to be there smiling next to me. Then what's the goddamn point? Basilio. I've got nothing but hate left. Raw hate. I just want to kill. Never stop killing. I can't stop. So I'll be waiting at the chasm. With his maglet swirling around his whole body. He can't weather that forever.
Damn it.
Is he able to jump like that from the power he was talking about earlier? He's a monster. What will you do? Stop him. Vinka wants that too. That's why he told us where he was going.
I've got to settle this.
Yeah, you do. A chasm Vinka mentioned. It's just outside this town. Suppose it's long abandoned by now. Whenever someone died from a night experience, that's where they would throw the body. It's a mass grave and it would have been ours. I think I'll have to fight Vinka. When you've done everything you need to, just let me know.
This one's important.
Speak to Basilio in the town. He's not even that tough. He's not even that strong. We're gonna go back to the group and tell him, man, we gotta put this guy down. And it's just gonna suck for like everyone involved. God damn it. All right, back to the
Where to?
Forts.
Let's
Arena
go.
fronts. Let's take care of this stuff. We're strong, no doubt. We can probably take anything they throw at us right now, as it is. I'd like to test out all of my new stuff, like the fact that I can crit anyone. Although I don't really have that yet. Let's hear it. This time is Lena, formal tourniquet. It turns out gauntlet runners are the only thing she knows well. Her skills is gauntlet runner. It's been a grudge match of the ages. This is what real tournament's about. Why isn't it in the Coliseum? Oh, whatever. Sounds like a one-on-one.
What'll it be?
Let's rumble. Didn't think I'd face someone like you here. This is gonna make a great advert. It really is Lena. Be careful the same. She's tough in a one-on-one fight.
All right,
let's go.
Let's show him what we can do.
Yeah.
This one's for one of you!
Oh, Buster moved. Oh, fuck off. Fuck right off.
I'll cut through.
Oh my god. I don't have enough fucking anything for this.
Here. Let's go.
This one's for one of you!
I don't know if I can even win this with my current shit. That's so fucking funny.
Take it.
Raise their own stats. Lower mine. Over and over.
I won't hold back. Is there another way? This should work.
Frick your buffs. Is it worth healing even?
Hold on. Let's try this.
Well, I tried. This is gonna be an annoying one for sure.
Here. Let's go. Here's through.
I'm just gonna need to crit, I feel.
Come on, this has to work.
Thank you, Gallica. Holy shit.
Take it. I won't hold back. Maybe not.
And then I can go like this.
This should work. Vitus power.
Punch! She's resistant to punching. God damn it.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Yeah, I can still fight. Get owns, get owns, get owns. I'm actually fine. Me after almost dying in one hit, I'm fine.
I can take it.
Me guarding until Gallica gives me what I need. Funny thing is, I don't think that's enough. She'll... I'm gonna guard. She'll raise her stats, hit me, and then double hit me next turn.
Let's get him some healing.
Take it.
Let's get him some healing.
You know, you could give me a bunch of turns. That would also work. Or I could dodge like a single attack. This is the last turn you have your stuff. So if I go like this, you're probably gonna, yeah, do this, then handsaw, and then hit me. You just hit me with your hammer.
I won't hold back.
This one's
I got crit. I got fucking crit. Unbelievable.
Will you?
I will not yield. I'm going back in. Gallica, I'm gonna need some,
What'll it be?
some more turns, please. Or I could crit, I guess. That would help. I know it's a... There's no point in fucking... Crit immediately. Let's go. If I do this, I don't die in one hit, but that's nice.
hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I can die once, so I should just...
Let's go. Here's here.
Does like 200 damage.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Here.
Mage Mirror. I don't know why she's all in on the, Oh, and we definitely have this now.
Still up? Come forth, royal soul.
Okay. Literally, I don't know what was up that first round, but it was, something. For sure.
Bravo.
Smashing victory. Get a Jade Gian. Oh, I lost, but you were amazing in there. Guess I should have expected anything less considering that sweet runner of yours. Where's you being in the first place, Lena? These fights have nothing to do with the tournament or gauntlet runners. Tournament and the costume are just two sides of the same coin. There's always an opportunity to advise Caden's workshop. I'll show up anywhere I please. It's a pretty spur-of-the-moment choice, honestly, but I did well in those ranked matches, so all's well that ends well. Why are you so good at everything you try? Can't deny how hard you're working for that runner shop, though.
All right.
Bye-bye now.
It's time I took a step back, seeing as I lost now. But you're so strong. Keep up the good work. Gotta fix my party formation. Right, they took it out because they're mean.
The day of the hero draws
17
near, which
days.
shall see the
But I've
crowning
wasted
of a new
0
king.
of them because I'm getting the
17 days
Colosseum
remain.
done.
Well,
Plus 17 is a lot of days, actually.
That means
Smash it all to bits.
I
All right.
think we can go do Basilio. I just need to go find him.
Smash it all to bits.
Ba-da-ba-bum. I don't know where he is, though. Might just be hanging out? No.
all right then.
Bro, I don't know where this bozo went.
Let's go.
Might be at the bar.
I'm out of ideas.
No, I'm out of ideas. How many ideas did you give? None? Typical. Let me see. Is there a town I know for sure where Bastilio is? Yeah, I think so. Could have sworn he was over here somewhere, but
All right.
let me go Atterbury. I think he's like right outside of here, or might be inside. I don't know.
What more can I do?
We'll just find him. Kind of important.
Guess there's nothing to be
There's Loveless.
we got a mother of all storms a brewing.
What's the world coming to?
What is the world coming to? Great question. Where the fuck is Bastilio? On the Gauntlet Runner, maybe?
Is it Luis after all then?
There's Stroll. Yeah, they might all be here, maybe, instead?
Weather like this, no telling what, lad.
Okay. There's like 2 people here.
Why, you
Is it Luis after all?
You there?
Is it Luis after all? You tell me, bozo.
All right then.
It's a Mutsari. He's probably here for the towers.
Let's go.
Leave it out, mate.
I don't know. Basilio seems like the kind of guy who would be near the opera. Maybe. Nope. God damn it! I don't know where this guy is.
Go.
There's Nuras. More.
All right then.
He might be here.
You little bastard, you.
Yeah. Lord Luis and all that.
They're just killing each other.
I wouldn't mind grabbing a few more magic stuff. Just for the sake of it.
Come on,
Where is this big guy?
What do you think you're playing at? Is it Luis is the only one left, isn't it?
Alright,
All
you
right.
know what? I don't fucking know where anyone
too.
is.
Let's go.
Go to the smallest place so that I can see everyone.
Oh God.
Where is this bozo? You stole.
Now what am I to do? Humans.
What's the world coming to?
What's the world coming to? It's almost 1? Damn. Frankie Ferry. There's a lot of ferries out and about. At least I can still see the golden beetles. I'm not like totally blind yet.
What'll I do here?
Okay, this place is not as small as I thought it was.
I'm in trouble now.
Why did this happen?
Oh, any one of them.
You're there.
Luis is the
I
only
just
one
don't know
left.
what to do.
Can't find Bastilio fucking anywhere.
Now, how did I wonder? Oh, any one of them.
Maybe he's just not out and about today? Taking a day off?
We all believe in him. Please.
All right then.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go,
Where to?
to the arena, I guess.
Let's go.
Weird, but we'll do it. Unless I have a request, perhaps? We do. Unfortunately, finding Bastilio is easier said than done, it seems. I don't know where that guy is.
Uh-huh.
With weapons only. Sure.
What'll it be?
Weapons only is like the easiest one for the most part. Ba-da-ba-da-da. It's just me, huh?
Come on.
There they are. Not like this.
Oh, God, no.
I got animation locked. I was pressing circle. Trust me. Also, I forgot to add my people back to my party. That's a pretty big deal.
What now?
There we go.
Uh-huh.
Can't get hit. Can't get hit.
What'll it be?
That's fine. Let's rumble. Doesn't matter. It's not. There's no text going on here.
I see the enemy. Come and get it. Time for some close. Come on. Charging in. Right there. Time for some close. Come and get it. I'm right here. Charging in. Forward. I see the enemy. Come on.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
You're too young to fall here. No!
So. What now?
Mufo, break out the sniper.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Uh-huh. What'll it be?
I'm alone again. Damn it. That's fine. I'm gonna be fighting them from afar, so who cares? They don't stand a chance in hell.
Come on.
There they are. Hope this hits. Hey, come and get me. Take this. Hey, this'll do it. Hey, hope this hits. This'll do it. Hey, come on.
Although I am missing my allies.
This'll do it.
I am certainly stronger than I was.
Right there. Take this. Hope this hits. Hey. This'll do it. Hope this hits.
Bum bum.
Take this. Hope this hits.
Excellent. I've grown more
Take
powerful.
this. Hey. There they are. Hey, this'll do it. I'm right here. Take this. This'll do it. Hey.
You're lucky I can't animation cancel.
Hey, this'll do it. Hey,
I knew we could
right
count
there.
on you.
Take this. Hope this hits.
They don't have like a whole lot of HP, but boy, they can't be stunned for shit.
Hey, this'll do it. Take this. Hey, hope this hits.
Easy. Alright. Sniped them. Get owned, get owned, get owned. But here you are at gold 1. If you're in the next one, you see a special reward.
Looky.
All right.
Okay. We can finish this tonight. We'll be in good hands.
Sides.
We'll be done with like everything we can do at night, really. So it'll be time to start traveling because we should have Bastilio at 8 as well. Tomorrow, anyway.
Where to?
Let's go.
Then I just switch back to the prince, make sure my team is there before I save as well.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
True. Whee! All right. It's probably gonna be like solo battle. Might be something different though. Never know. Let's hear it. Fear from Monto, whose name no one knows. Strange Gandhi had brought one night, so he was giving it up to the Colosseum. He said he wants to test to see how it fights. Just show us what you got. Sure. It's a human. Seriously, how does he not see this? He better win or there's gonna be tragedy here.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Resistant to everything.
Here I go. Allow me to support you.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Samurai.
Come forth, royal soul.
Come here.
You're
Hit an evasion down. Now weak.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
No holding back.
No holding
I'll
back.
cut you down.
Prince. Come on.
You better be ready. Call me yet.
Soul Cry. Gain 2 turn icons. Charge. Hellbound. Woof!
Devil summoner. Be fortified.
I owe you. Samurai!
Nice crit.
What? You scared?
I pray you're ready. I must do something.
No thanks.
Very
That
good.
helped us out.
Now, even if you soul cry, it's not going to do much. We take that.
Vitus power.
Here I go.
Cool me yet.
Devil summoner.
Let's see.
Thanks.
Takarabria. Go ahead. Go ahead. This is going to be so funny, idiot. Dummy. Dumbass.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut
Yeah.
you down!
Crit. Not a crit. Cringe.
What? You scared?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I owe you one.
No holding back!
Okay, this thing has like an extremely predictable pattern, thankfully. Do I have anything that... bypasses, ignores resistance?
Got it, boss.
2,000. Okay, that's pretty good.
You're a pitiful sight.
I pray you're ready.
Takarabia. This thing has one strategy right now, and we're completely owning it. So we got that going for us. Whoops, never mind. Doesn't matter. That repel made it so nothing happens. We're fine.
Samurai!
Samurai.
No, not this.
Hmm.
What are my options?
You have a defense down. You're. Right.
Deal with this. I will fight with. Let's set it up.
Royal sword.
Oh, here I go. Wasted.
Pass.
Devil summoner.
Helpful as ever.
Everyone nice and healed.
All yours.
Maybe lend me your strength.
Die. We'll crit that sometime.
What? You scared?
I can do this.
I'll keep its attack down. Defense down, I mean. Hopefully this is just charge hellbound here.
Someone help to die.
I think we're fine, but it's not great.
This calls for one of these.
Rejoin the fray.
Let's work together.
Someone get him healed up.
I need to keep the damage up. I'm the only one that really hits it.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed
You
up.
better be ready.
I got this. Here.
Souls of kings.
Heal everyone. 2.
I owe you one.
Go
Pass.
for it. Let's set it up. Let's
Yeah.
Still up.
Gain 4 turn icons. Uh-oh. That miss is big. Miss is huge. Miss is massive.
This has to work.
Oh, and we got a bunch of turn icons?
Anyone get on healing duty.
Heal.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
In the name of Samurai.
In the name of
Let me
Samurai.
rethink all yours. I will fight. Let's work together.
Royal Sword.
A tough one.
Here I go.
Withstood that, eh?
Even Devil Summoner!
Fire.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Soul Cry. Raging Pot.
Please.
Raging Pot. And a bit strange, but okay.
Do this together.
Hey-ya!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Pass.
Take my fullest power. Cerberus!
Cerberus. Let's go. Man, that would have been fucking annoying. A lot of level ups. Love to see it.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Bravo.
We smashing show that the audience loved every moment. We finally have a challenge. We made it through Gold 1. I'm shaking here, but here's the reward you were promised. Gambler's Manual. The Overlord Stash. You notice that enemy was human. If the audience had been anyone removed, I hate to see what have happened. A human? Even your jokes are gold tier. A human, huh? There's no way someone would bring a human to the Wait, are you serious? You look like we're lying. So who brought that thing? You said someone donated, didn't you? I don't know. He showed up at the blue one night. He covered his face in cloth, and I couldn't even tell what tribe he was. Incredible power. The likes of it no one has seen. Then he left. Cage a human in control. Cage and control a human, but without clues is a dead end. It's probably Luis.
All right.
All right. Anyway, right. It was a bit touch and go. You dominate Dolan. We finally take a decisive battle. You're probably the... As compared to the group which find anyone else. So take it down quickly like you did in the certification battle. For a match to go down in Coliseum history. I can't wait.
Let's give it our all.
So I'll need to take the offensive.
The clock's ticking.
It's like a slightly stronger than a Luis. All right. So we can do literally, if we finish up Bastilio morning, Coliseum night, we'll have nothing else other than combat encounters, which would be good. We got money, that's for damn sure. God damn.
What am I supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do? Find Bastilio.
Oops.
My current eloquence. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Bastilio ended up being the one I have to get all the way, huh? Okay. Well, luckily I can get my eloquence up anywhere. In that case, we should go here.
Let's go.
And then we'll spend like days that we don't have anything getting our eloquence up. And then in the ship, we can get our eloquence up as well. So there's that.
All right, then.
Check this out.
Isn't it?
What?
All right.
Hey there.
Salutations.
Consistent concrete matters that last a century. Let me in terms that you can interchat with comprehend. Open your ears now. Let's recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities. Under my enlightened research, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. Limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity over 100 years from now.
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today. Trouble, extreme poverty, those matters are trivial. By my projection, those centers will simply sort themselves out. 100 years to wait. We need help today. Gab, gab, gab. Oh, I swear. There's a problem with dull minds that are short-sighted. Let's go. Means we should get a lot of eloquence for this. 10,000. Love to see it.
All right.
Eloquence up quite a bit. Oh, that one goes up fucking quick, though. So we can definitely take care of that when we go to one of the places we currently have something for, I think. We have 3 of those, so it's 3 days. Probably we need 9 days. 10 days total to get things done.
All right, then. Where to?
Bring me to the arena front. Yep. Yerp siree. Let's see here. Equipment. Me. Overlord stash. Sharply increase the power and MP cost of synthesis skills that use MP. Okay. Skills that require members of the same archetype. Doubles critical hit. Me when I double my critical hit rate. Actually, I might not even need that now that I think about it. Oh no, I already have that at max. Is it you who needs something? No, it's you. Wait, who the fuck? Stilio, maybe. I don't know, man. I'm like going back and forth. I'm like, do I need something? You know what? Give it to Prince, man.
New skills, new possibilities.
Morale boost. If you can get to 13, that'd be pretty good.
Found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Resist all affinity damage other than Almighty. That's pretty solid. Royal Slash, also pretty good. That costs 99 MP. That's funny. That's comical, one might say. Was I in that last fight by myself? No, I was with my team. All right. Trying to put in the comment. Many others try this out. Defeat this gone quickly. Not only are the two of you fairly matched, if you like to fight Dragon, it's gonna be a real nightmare for the both of you. Bring it on. Hello.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Weak to pierce, weak to ice.
Here I go. Allow
Crit
me
right up.
to support you.
My thanks. Thanks. Samurai.
Hiya!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joe.
Don't be scared. Come forth, royal soul.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
I pray you're ready. Your opening, Captain. Kahula! Yupa hit their weakness.
Samurai.
Yeah.
Here I go. What? You scared?
Two turns or less, by the way.
I'm all prepared.
Let's go. Hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
That did 900 damage.
Kahula! Yupa hit their weakness.
And then, are you prepared?
Let me read. Let's do this.
Bum 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 bum.
Not the
bum.
one.
Hit their weak point.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Bum 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 bum.
Right, Cecilio.
I won't hold back.
They get when they mess with you.
Is there a... Let's set it up! No, let's go!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Ice Fairy.
I call upon royal power within. Be frozen.
You're out of here.
Devil summoner! Jack Frost!
Samurai. That is tougher than I thought.
Damn it. I think we could do this, though.
Here I go. Get wrecked. Check me out.
I'll strive for greater
We
heights.
won, so that's nice.
I'm better and stronger.
A mighty disappointment.
Yeah, a little, but it was all more impressive. You let the girl fired up, and I still managed to beat it. But as far as challenge goes, it's hard to say, but you failed. You can still put your best for a tighter match.
Well,
I'm allowed to farm that for
The day
EXP.
of the
Don't mind
hero
if I
draws
fucking
near,
do.
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 15 days.
Because I still need to
remain.
get my eloquence up. I got plenty of time. All the stuff that I can do for combat, that's nothing anyway. We probably should leave a few days to do the big dungeon, but I can do that, like, no problem.
Let's go.
Okay.
Alright then.
The goal here is to go to here, to here. Grab ourselves enough to do Bastilio's quest. And spend the night, I don't know, fucking doing anything else, I guess. He's gonna express sancticism.
No.
As individuals, we are proud of the free choice. No idea of myself. If the kid takes the throne, it's gonna be a whole new world. Yeah, let's go. That should get us up to 5, no problem. Very good. And we get money for that. Okay, so we've maxed our souls, we've maxed our stats. Let's go back into the Colosseum. Now that I know what I'm getting myself into, I think we stand a much better chance to get it done in like one turn. Not one turn, but like close to one.
Me too.
Plus, it's like literally free EXP more or less, which is nice. Let's go! I like how Gallica just like waits until I'm to a point where she can fly over it.
Oh.
Bring it on. I'm not even a little worried, honestly.
All right, devil, the summoner. Show me what we can do.
Crit rate up is good.
I owe you. That helped us out.
Are you prepared? Be frozen.
Weak point. Keep it up.
Vitus power. Here's
Their
through.
weakness.
Take my
That's
first
your
power.
opening, Captain. Kahula! You've hit their weakness.
All right.
come here.
Okay.
Oh, annoying.
That is annoying, yes.
Tifa, you gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself. Come on! You hit their weakness. Devil! That's your opening, Captain. Jack Frost! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Samurai!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Here
up.
I go!
Shit.
Basilio's
I
been
will
hit
fight
with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them. Stroll, Devil, beat down their defenses. Jack,
I think I did it too late.
Now, what's the play?
We had 2 uses, huh?
Samurai! Be frozen!
Who should I beat down first?
Give me back to the beginning.
all right. Let's show us what we can do.
Give me strength.
I don't think crits matter, actually. I think what's important is getting its defense down.
Their weakness.
Samurai! Be
Hit their
frozen!
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Vitus power.
Hit their weakness.
Take my
That's
fullest
your
power.
opening, Captain. Kahula!
Samurai!
Who should I? You better be ready.
Get out of here. Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, that should be good. Oh, he's absolutely fucked.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
No holding back! The power
Hit
of
their
ice!
weak point. Keep
Here
it up,
I go!
Stroll.
Get wrecked!
Prince! Here's
Hit
through!
their weakness. Devil! That's your opening, Captain. Jack Frost!
Samurai! Be frozen!
Who? My bad. They're still breathing.
Let's go!
Hiya!
Take my fullest power.
Jack Frost!
I shall vanquish evil!
Boom! Easy. 2 turns.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Great EXP, obviously.
I shall... Yeah, that feels nice.
Get my crit rate up as high as possible.
Bravo!
Defeated in a matter of moments. You're an undeniable legend. You really did it. Today's favorite card is in. You're king of the place. Let's go. 100,000. Some stuff for me. Remember, you pull it off when you signed up for this ranked league thing. You even got a human thrown into the mix. Yeah, I'm sorry about the... If you wouldn't mind keeping that to yourself. I'm very grateful to you. You did more than get the audience cheering. There's a whole new air of excitement to the place. If you don't mind me saying so, well, before you came, Coliseum was, well... Let's just say I was more than the type who enjoy the sport of watching a goot to pour and rip people to shreds. But when you showed up and started winning your way to the ranks, you restored some dignity to the place. People came to watch a true warrior fight, and they left inspired by a bravery. Could never imagine that long ago. You're really putting your heart out there. You got me there. No one to get all weep and ramble on. There's clearly no one that comes to stand against it. I don't think there's anyone more deserving of the crown. Well, if you hit the road, let's just fight like we did here at the very end. You give it that old king of the Colosseum? Let's go. Colosseum done.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 14 days remain.
14 days is probably enough time to get everything done. I'd like to hope.
All right.
Okay.
Oops.
We should talk. Finally. So know what to do about Vinka. You just get one out of Vinka. You already know the answer. Yeesh, going for the throat. Yeah, but you're right. It was easier to pretend I didn't, but I guess I do know. Only one way to make sure he doesn't suffer any more than he has. Mufo, thanks for all this. Can we go see Vinka now? Birds ain't gonna head this, so be ready for a fight. All that monster rage he's got now. You won't go down easy either. Right, let's go help him. He's at the chasm right next to Brylehaven. Reckon we can teleport to the city and I'll lead the way from there. I don't even think that's what he said, but it's about right.
Hurry!
There he is.
Vinka!
I'm here, it's me, Basilio. Yeah, it's been hard, hasn't it? The Magla's going wild. Kill everyone, I'm going to kill. Vinka!
We have no choice.
There's only one way to save him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. This is all we can do. Ah, God damn it! Should be all we need. Me and the boys.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Vinka! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me? Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you! It hurts! I'll kill you! Vinka, I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
That helps.
That helped us out. Helpful as ever.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Samurai!
Yeah!
Come forth, royal soul!
I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
I'm dazed. And then dodged it, because I'm literally built better.
He's gonna have a loud land.
Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks.
I call upon royal power within.
Sorry, I'm not holding back.
Nice one, Troll.
I feel nothing.
I won't hold back. Here's through.
Take my foolish power. Kahuna!
Feel the pain.
Miss.
Feel the suffering.
Let's see. How about electric? Seems good.
I feel nothing.
Come on.
Maybe you should feel something.
Give me strength.
I feel nothing. I'll break you.
And miss. Sorry, mate.
I call upon royal power within.
I'll kill anyone in my way.
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
I pray you're ready.
Heal.
That helped us out. Helpful as ever.
I shall vanquish evil.
Eternal.
Yeah.
I won't hold back.
Here I go. Cerberus.
Cerberus.
In the name of just Samurai.
I can feel nothing. Basilio. It hurts. It hurts real bad. Help me!
Nice one, Captain. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Gallica, you are the best. You know this, but... Man. Really kicking a man while he's down. Jesus, fuck.
I'm all prepared.
Let me help.
Still up. Devil summoner. Kahuna. Help me finish this.
I call upon royal power within!
I feel nothing!
Trivial.
Royal King! All of you!
Trolls do this together. They won't land any attacks like this.
Alright. I mean, he was a threat, no doubt about that. Murderer's axe. Jesus fuck.
Applause, please.
Ha! I have even up.
Marvelous. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Vinka, I'm sorry.
You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better?
Of course we are.
I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes you gut hurt. But eventually, I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine.
I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here.
Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again.
Yeah, that sounds like our tell. Vinka!
Shame, eh? Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damn sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons.
But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own, so don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Right. It's a promise, then.
I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it.
Thanks, mate.
Vinka? This was the best we could do for him. Right?
We've got to fulfill your promise to him.
Yeah. Can't let him down, eh? We can't let anything stop us now. We're in this fight for Vinka too. Aye. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
Thank you. All right.
Man, this game's fucking good. As to Basilio composes itself, we return to Brilehaven.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinker was... Sorry. Let's go. Vinker, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a man worthy of your respect.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was a true warrior, fighting on and carrying everyone in his heart. He and Ardell. They had that in common. Honestly, part of me kinda decided that if I could save Vinker, then I could get over losing Dell. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make my own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Dell and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap. I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys. Where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
We'll definitely make that dream come true.
Yeah. One day, I'll be powerful enough to change the world. I know it. If this mess with Vinker taught me anything, it's that I've still got a lot of growing up to do. So, from here on, I'm gonna stake everything on my own willpower. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
Oh yeah, Basilio.
The ardent champ by the grace.
Let's go. Basilio 8.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now.
His invasion of Basilio is attacked by human. An heroic embodiment.
Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak. Hey, what's the matter? Vinker's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing,
That's yeah, that's the ways.
What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us Parapus what do that. Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinker off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember.
Oh yeah, Basilio.
Right. I better start figuring out the feast. Gonna have to cook loads, what with all of our friends. And I'm definitely making me and Dell's favourites. Dell never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
That day, all of us mourned and celebrated with all the joy we could, partying into the night. All the people of the Parapus tribe support me now. Didn't move up a rank. 145. I mean... I do have one more left. We'll be getting that, like, as soon as we go somewhere, so... There's that. What can I spend my nights doing now?
Where to?
Go to the opera house, maybe?
Let's go.
Haven't done that yet. It raises a random stat. Who cares? Like, just go do it. Just to do it.
It's too much to take.
You little bastard.
Let's see.
5 plays in rotation. Your man saves a fairy.
What do you think?
Sure. It's gonna be the last thing we do today. Both like in-game and in real life. Play that's a parody about a kind-hearted young man who meets a fairy. Oh dear fairy, your wing is hurt, is it not? Allow me to tend the wound and bandage it up. Clusari, Clusari. My thoughts turned to that fairy. I wonder if she was able to return to her hometown. Oh, a knock on the door. Whoever could it be at this late hour? Apologies for the intrusion, sir. But would you happen to have a room to let? In return, I offer you a beautiful fabrics that I will leave. My, you're ever so beautiful, and you promised me gifts as well? Of course, you're welcome here for as long as you desire. Oh, he's letting a complete stranger stay in his house. I can't tell if he's good-natured or just naive. Sir, you have broken my one request, which was to not enter the room while I am leaving. Forsooth, you're a fairy. Oh my. Was all of this done as remuneration for the aid I offered before? My true nature now known, I can no longer stay here. I bid you farewell, good sir. Nothing without you here. Following the teaching of Saint Isabel, I shall distribute these fabrics to the people. Who did not discriminate against the fairies, was thus elevated to sainthood. You don't need to be religious to be nice to fairies.
Alright.
True, true, true. I got 600 for that. Sure, why not? Just our thoughts about the play.
The day of the hero draws near.
13
We shall
days.
see the crowning of a
God, that
new
doesn't
king.
seem like a lot.
13 days remain.
We'll have to spend at least 2 days in there, which leaves like 11 days. That should be enough time, honestly. 13 days is like a lot.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
Okay, and this is handled when we go somewhere sick. Well, 12 days, I guess. All right, that's it for today. It's been silent, so I'll still post it for prosperity, in case someone looks back here in the future. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night or day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.